So, did you miss me? There we go. Now that you can always tell it's in 256K because the folders look weird. Yes, stepped away. That's okay. We won't hold it against you. I did, it's normal Tuesday. Hey, Needles. You were probably working. That dumb sound alert. Oh, you don't... I'll turn it off if you don't like it. I don't have a problem with it, to be honest with you. But it is just my way of honoring certain folks. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad you like it. I didn't want to get rid of it. It just makes you laugh. We're on day 3. Yay! Did you solve the grandfather clock? No, I did not, Ultimate. I have no idea what I'm doing with that grandfather clock. Which is the one with white sausages? What? What? 256 colors? 256K? Actually, just 256 color. This was written and intended to be played under Windows 3.1, but it works fine under Windows 95 and 98. But it also has a DOS install. This was just kind of on the edge of when they were trying to Windowsify games. All right. Restore. On the bright side, you do not need to solve until later. I want to say day 5 or for spoilers. I don't even think I've gotten to day 2 yet. Lost as usual, end of stream. There we go. Ball glasses. If only Bito grew the beard of a homeless wizard, he could be the most gorgeous man on earth. Thank you. I think. It's day 3. Yep. Oh, day 5. I thought you were talking about... Are we talking about day 5 in game? Oh, you're referencing these ones. Hey, Penez! It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was your Pizza Friday? I just realized the music is way too freaking loud.
Text to speech, I really messed that up. Oh well, 18 months.
Yeah, that lead to death. This game is, so far it has been awesome, but I am completely lost on it. Oh, that's why it's so freaking loud. That's why. Let's try it again.
The right family tree. Several Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here.
Trying to bring down this audio. Let's get the MIDI just right. 18 months. Hey man, thank you so much for the 18 months. Dude, it's been 18 months. Wow. Has this been like 2 years since I've been following your channel? A little bit more than, huh?
Psst, I think there's someone in the
Thank you
bushes
for
there.
that alert. You got to catch up on some things? Oh, okay, no problem, Infinite. It's good to see you here. It's been a while. I hope to catch you again soon. Just gorgeous games just makes you wonder if they really were propping up a hint book industry. Oh, they absolutely were propping. It's sell the game, sell the hint book. Over 2 years, we've maybe known each other. Is it? I don't think it couldn't have been 3.5. Maybe 3. That might be it. Oh, Taku Hanzo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. The Prima Guide connection. Yeah. Everybody had at least one Prima Guide. Even I bought 1 or 2 over the years. They were always for console stuff like Nintendo or Super Nintendo, though. It was a funny deadpan video. Ooh, what did I miss? Yesterday you watched a video of an Italian man from Milan reviewing a bunch of bakeries in Paris, rating their croissants during all the protests. Interesting. I haven't played the second game yet. No. I've not played. This is the first time I've ever played the first one, and I'm genuinely kind of stuck at the moment too. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have all of these folks we've spoken to: Willie the bartender, Grace, desk sergeant, Grandma, the watchman, here in the and then we have our inventory. Crudus, how are you doing? We have.
Those two objects would have no effect on each other. Those two are those.
Yeah, you're still on day one. 22 points. Okay, gotcha.
This is the last. Believe it or not,
I have no idea what I'm doing. Scroll down on your inventory real quick. Oh, okay. Have you found the crime scene? No, because I can't figure out where the police officer buddy of mine is. So let's see. I feel Sierra Hint books are more about Sierra just not really caring about working hard on ensuring most players can get through and less about profiteering. I don't know. I don't think there was so much a conspiracy theory. For them, anyway. I would definitely say that about DLCs, Horse Armor, anyone. And wonderful Wizard Day to you too, Crudus. And I hadn't figured this out yet either. By the way, you got Colonel's Bequest because I told you to. You'll do anything, anything you say, Satan. You should not tell. You should exercise, Needles. Get some exercise. Exercise a lot. You're gonna love Colonel's Bequest. You seriously, of all the Sierra games out there, it is, to me. Why won't he exit? There we go. Of all the Sierra games out there, that is easily the most unique, the best concept game, and ultimately one of the most fun games with some of the best atmosphere. And that one certainly doesn't feel like they were trying to game you on anything. That was a legitimate detective story. Please go walking 1 mile every day. You really need to. Yes, in Las Vegas heat. Just use a treadmill. I'll give you credit. At least Las Vegas heat is dry. Colonel's Bequest, if you need to mold yourself to the game. You kind of do, because they did a really good job of making it literally a detective story. The stick to food, just say. Okay. All right, let me get this post-it note first.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. There you go. I am a detective. I'm not really. I just play one on the stream. Let's see. Who just... Oh, wait. Interesting. Interesting. This isn't just an image. This is a YouTube video of food. This is the first. Are they using a torch? Oh, he really is. He's using some kind of a torch to cook that. Or she, or whoever it is. And they're cooking in grill lines? Oh, come on now.
Ah, well, now we've got steak. Probably time for chips.
And this isn't just some kind of a torch. What in the world is he using?
There you go, Paul. The chips are done. I made it. You get to eat it.
That'd do for starters.
I don't get that tool. Is it laser? The fine taste of propane. Is it really? The heat really is killer. I'm thinking of turning in my macho card for a sun umbrella. It's used to remove... Oh, okay. I mean, being in a workshop, I kind of figured it was something like that. I'd never seen that before. That was a unique tool. We do this all the time at Burton Down Biolab, in between scrubbing out the bins with laser scrubbers. Removing the iron from the steak? Rude. What does The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, and Fast and Furious have in common? All their walkers are dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... As you should, Blackbird Twitch. Paul Walker was a nice guy. You should look up laser cleaning videos. It's very satisfying. I feel like I've done that before. I'm sure Paul would have loved that joke. Well, quite possibly. My wife's back there saying, too soon, too soon. So we've gone and visited Grandma Night. We've only got Grandma Night and the French Quarter available to us. Going outside first thing in the morning is super good for your metabolism anyway. Really? I haven't heard that. Using laser to remove rust has been around for some years now. Oh, I believe it. I knew they would use torches for it too, but yeah, there's a few ways you can get rid of it. But that I hadn't seen. I hadn't seen the actual tool before. If you need a clue what your next objective is, let me know. I know where you're at and what to do. Glad somebody does. Yeah, there's research that strongly links sunlight early in the day with higher metabolism. Maybe I should just move my desk outside then. So not only will you be tired, you'll also shit yourself. Oh, God. Needles.
Dollar message.
Dollar message. Thank you for the 19th sub you have gifted into this channel. And Adventure Josh, enjoy your ad-free experience, as well as a few gamey emotes that I have in there. Ooh.
Come on! I'm growing fungus already. Shut up. You are.
Ah, yeah. With a 2,000 watt laser, I mean, you know. $2,000 CTH job site rust removal from steel.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic.
It's an interesting
Stunning
thing.
high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, intricate control.
Can't say I know exactly how that works.
Magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
That's actually really interesting, though. It's kind of satisfying. It's like watching a power washing video. Gregor, how you doing? It would be great if almost anywhere in the U.S. was bike or pedestrian friendly. Well, used to live in D.C. next to a commuter's bike trail, and it was bliss. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. I really don't know what to do. You know what, Ultimate CJ, I need a boost. What is the next step? I will make it official here. Right there. Right underneath video, right there. Hints are available. What am I supposed to do? How is Gabriel Detective Life going? Pretty rough. I come back 2 weeks later, and I kind of don't remember where I was going or what I'm doing. You're in bed, about to sleep, just came by to say hi. I saw that you said goodnight on, I think it was Mike's Discord just before I got started. Send in the kata. Come on, kata, tell me, what am I doing next? What do you suggest? That's right. You just wiggle back and forth at the bottom of the screen there. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do or nothing. Like, you haven't been around as long as this game now. Or longer. That's right. Disappear on me. You need to locate the crime scene. Oh, well, I'm working on that. To locate this, head to St. George's Square. The next puzzle is there. What? You were biking around Ultrek? However that's pronounced. Just exploring and found this. St. George's Square. Holy
It's a
crap!
raid from Mytrell.
Mytrell.
Let's all give them a warm
Welcome in! No data was returned. How dare there be no data returning? What's going on, Twitch? How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. What were you up to? Thank you for the 100 bits, PS1, before the mlems kick in.
Cheer 100 MLE MME LMM.
How's it going, Michael? Good to see you, Pairwise.
MLE MMLE
Welcome in, Raiders.
LMM.
What were you playing today? And if Hype Train's closed. Wow.
MMLE MME LMM.
Is the green bench? Oh, that's Jackson's Square.
MME LMM. MLE MMLE
I know, PS1. That was bugging me.
MLE LMMLE.
Oh, okay, good.
MLE MME LMMLE. Time to run a train on Bittom Craigasm 100.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Needles. Welcome in. So here's a cop. We did try talking to him 2 weeks ago. I didn't get anything out of him. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Tell me what you were playing, Mytrell. You were doing Emerald City Confidential. I've heard of that. Just getting back into it after a couple of weeks. I guess the first one was the gift sub. Possibly, yeah. I think there was 100 bit. Well, yeah, the gift sub, then the 100 bits, and then the other 100 bits reset the hype train. Hype train. Something like that. Oh, look at that. Hyper lol. Hype lol, excuse me. Hype cool. Oh, I haven't seen these. Hype love. I swear I've seen a couple of these. The game will drop several clues. Here kind of what to do. Gonna listen and lurk as you cook dinner. No problem. If I hear CJ, I'm lost again. Help.
Anyone seen Jill?
Cirrus, good to see you. How are you doing?
Train you say? Question mark. Choo choo cheer 100
What, no
BITTO
exclamation
train.
point?
W2 Deathclaw BITTO
Deathclaw.
Hype BITTO Hype BITTO Hype BITTO Hype
I ask you a few
BITTO
Not
Hype
bad, buddy.
BITTO
I should have noticed
Hype
that.
BITTO
Yeah.
Hype
Right.
BITTO Hype
BITTO.
Of course you do.
Thank you so
Good
much
day, officer.
for the 100
Yeah.
bits.
You too.
Keep
Keep
moving.
Coroner requests assistance at
The train just isn't pulling into the station. It doesn't want to pull into the station. Why doesn't it want to pull into the station?
Round
That's what
two.
she said. Round two. Let's see. Yeah, I don't
Anyone
know.
seen Jill?
Who's Joe? KLO. What is that? Klo is toilet in German. Death. Wait, Gregor. Wait. Say that again. Somebody confirm this.
Anyone seen Jill?
Who's Joe? Why is she asking? Oh, and you asked for some trivia. How's it going, Steve? Peter Steves, are you looking for 90s, 80s, 90s, or Star Trek trivia? It's very much built around car. Yeah, most of the city was made after the 1960s in peak car culture. Yeah, Las Vegas. Yeah, because Las Vegas was relatively small. My understanding of the history of why Vegas exploded was all ties around the revolution in Cuba. Now, I don't know how true this is. This is just what I've read, so if I'm wrong, that's fine. But Star Trek, you say? All right. So apparently, Havana was where all the gambling culture was. That was the big gambling culture and the mob rule and all of the mobsters ruling and all that kind of stuff. And then when the revolution happened in Cuba, they kind of got chased out. So they went to another place that was equally as distant and out of the typical reach of the usual type of person against gambling and whatnot. And Las Vegas kind of exploded. But that was, we're talking Bay of Pigs, so that was early 60s, but the revolution happened, what, in the 50s? For Cuba, I think it was. Anyway, so we need to figure out... Oh, we need to do the trivia. All right, Peter Steves, you get a choice, or I can just pick one for you. Do you want Classic Trek, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, or do you have a particular movie you would like trivia on? Random. All right, random it is. Let's see. It's gonna be tough. I'm just gonna flip to a page and hope for the best. Whatever page that was. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to give this is going to be a 50-50 chance. True or false? Anybody in chat can answer. Have you learned anything else interesting about voodoo? Not a damn thing, Jello. How you doing? True or false? One of the former Borg drones in Unity was Romulan. True or false? One of the former Borg drones in Unity was Romulan. Last call is all sorts of gambling supernaturalism. Got a couple of trues? A tentative true? Looks like most everybody's going with the true. All right, let's see. New life. New civilizations. 230.
Corner request assistance at now.
We all fail together. Together. Say it together. Together. We're all together. In case I'm the only one who's right. Wait, what? Oh, you're going to say false just so that you can be the one person who is like, yeah, I'm going against the trends. Well, I hate to tell you, Free Needles, you were wrong. The answer is true. One of the former Borg drones in Unity was indeed Romulan. Dang. Nice try, though. Bucking the system. All right, let's see. Can we possibly find clues to this?
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring the French Quarter.
Now
And a
pay up.
great place to be entertained by local performers.
You win a bitmap? Oh, a bitumen point. Okay. I'm like, a bitmap? I don't do NFTs, but, you know, I'll happily draw you an image and give it to you. I won't say it's any good. It's like your parents always told you, follow the crowd. Do whatever your friends tell you to. No one to share your grief with. Since the rest is celebrating. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So, yep, it's probably false. Last Call was published in 92, so not terribly current. Oh, let's see.
A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music.
Corner request assistance at now.
Have you seen regular NFT art? Being good never entered the equation. That's a good point, too. Most of it does look like something I would have actually done. All right, let's see if I can get any of these people.
The band is too into...
Tim Powers has some really fantastic writing. Don't see that name pop up often. All right, so there's garbage cans in
Give
each
a
of these
hoot.
scenes. Maybe we can just reach into them?
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park. A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
I think Declare is the magnum opus. Kim Philby and various Cold War shit. You mean Borg take everybody? I would assume they have every race. That was my thoughts.
A wrought iron fence around Jackson Square is a good place to.
All right. I feel like I went through all of this and found nothing. Like there was no real indication of anything here other than this mime.
Never. Leave me alone, you man.
Gabriel doesn't.
Arranging garbage. Wait, what? Arranging garbage cans is not something he sees as. Damn it! I hate that he keeps taking away my mouse cursor.
Arranging garbage cans is not Gabriel's idea of a good time.
The Monkey Island connection got me there a while back on Stranger Tides. What? What? Let's see. Oops. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. There's street performers on all but one corner. I can't talk to any of them.
The band isn't picked.
Let's see.
The band isn't picked.
Probably gonna hate the solution. I know I did. I don't even know what the question is, much less the solution. Heck, I might even be able to figure out the solution if I could figure out the question.
That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz band in New Orleans are.
On Strange Tides is Tim Powers' book about Caribbean pirates. Oh, gotcha. So Monkey Island overlap. Need my next clue? Yeah, I think so.
Iron lamppost. Iron lamp. Give
a hoot. Wait, there is a question? Ron Gilbert found inspiration from On Stranger Tides. I did not know that. That's entirely news to me. That's actually really cool. Yeah, because
a rota.
None of this makes any sense.
People seem to be enjoying the park.
LeChuck is pretty much
despite
Tim
the lack of
Powers.
Sunshine.
You need to distract the cop, but how? I would never have thought to do that. Let's see. Do I have what I need to distract the cop? How can I distract him?
Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one.
So let's not try to steal the bike, huh?
Anyone seen Jeff?
Move the cop's motorcycle. Gabriel would prefer not to be arrested right now.
I would almost say that Curse of Monkey Island, the ending of it, is definitely taking some cues from Pirates of the Caribbean ride prior to the movie release.
Ambulance.
You remember this bit? It sucked. That is not helping my situation. Let's see. Maybe we can look at the bike. I bet the bike is
A cop
involved.
has driven his motorcycle into the park. Something Gabriel would probably never get away with. On the motorcycle is a police radio.
Okay.
Anyone seen Joe?
On the
Mind if I use your radio?
What are you, nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Is there a phone booth you can call the cops from?
Gabriel like
Mind if I...
What are you?
Touchy.
Okay, so that's kind of a hint. Let's see. Why are you...
It's a piece of brick.
From the horse's mouth, as it were. You remember being in this park and not being happy, but I have no clue what is happening. Oh, really? Interesting. All the way back in 2004, he posted this. Sorting through some boxes today, I came across a copy of 10 Powers on Stranger Tides, which I read in the late 80s and was the inspiration for Monkey Island. Straight from the horse's mouth. Exactly, Rev Brown. Or the grumpy horse's mouth. Interesting. Definitely take a look at this. Internet never forgets. Well, that and this is his page. This is his personal blog. He's been doing that for years. So it kind of makes sense. All right. How about...
The gift certificate is written up.
Wait. How about...
The gift certificate. The motorcycle cop wouldn't have...
I'm not asking if you would have anything enlightening to say. Let's see.
Gabriel cannot think of any sin. The motorcycle cop wouldn't have...
Anyone seen Joe?
If anyone is interested in some occult fun ride novels, my suggestions are Declare, Last Call, and The Anubis Gates. Interesting. The other ones are good too, but I think a bit shy of the mark. You still need to hit Anubis Gates. Been sitting on your shelf for more than a decade. Wow, dude. I know nothing about it.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Oh, geez. Please, Tim. Okay.
Gabriel doesn't want to take...
He kind of does, doesn't he?
Anyone seen Joe?
The police...
The police officer would take offense to that.
Gabriel likes his own...
Mind if I use your radio?
I'm going to check out Last Call.
Nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Spent too many years working in a bookstore. Got a lot of souvenirs. That's not a bad way to get some souvenirs. So now that we've...
Could I ask you a few questions?
You need to tell me to get lost.
I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that.
I really want that sound clip.
Yeah, right.
Homicide team attend.
Okay. So I've got to do something to get this radio thing working.
Using that on the police radio. Gabriel doesn't need to do that. Using that on the police radio.
Anyone seen Joe?
It's a particular American culture touchstone. Let's see.
The motorcycle cop using that on the police radio. Move, Gabriel. Try to walk.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Homicide team.
Move the cops. The park officials might not appreciate Gabriel. There's no reason to move the radio.
Okay, so that's not it.
Gabriel doesn't need to take the... On the motorcycle.
We get that it's on the motorcycle.
The radio won't... The radio won't...
So what the hell am I doing? Can we just smash the damn radio with a brick?
Using that on the...
Of course not. Sassy narrator. Speaking of Monkey Island, the sassy narrator is the same lady that does the voice of the voodoo lady in the Monkey Island series, starting with
Using that on the police
Curse of
radio.
Monkey Island. How about that for some trivia, huh? Someone recently asked me if you could take your bike on the train in the Netherlands, and I said, well, you can, but not at peak hours. There's no way the Netherlands could ever have enough bike spots on their trains. From what I've seen, bikes are definitely a hugely popular form of transportation there.
This is the first page. This is the first page of inventory.
What an odd detail to include.
This is the first page of inventory. This is the last page of inventory.
You can give me a hint subject? Fully voiced! Just not what to do with it.
This is the first page of inventory.
Yeah, bikes are huge in the EU. I've heard that. And I've heard specifically about the Netherlands was really, really popular with bikes, but like pictures of it is more bikes than anything else. I mean, as far as I can tell, I've used everything that makes sense,
Using
and then a few that don't.
Gabriel, using that. Using that.
Anyone?
The motorcycle cop wouldn't have anything using that on the.
Okay, so that doesn't do it.
Mind if I touch it?
You're not going to use an object, so to speak? Oh,
Homicide
jeez.
team attend.
Let's see.
Move the cop's motorcycle. Gabriel would prefer not to be arrested
Just like-
right now.
Just prefer not to be arrested at all, not just right now.
Ambulance to house.
Denmark, Netherlands, tons of bikes. Germany, many bikes. France, quite a few bikes. Romania, some bikes. I like Franny. That was funnier. Zero already made the obtuse, already with the obtuse puzzles. I mean, we haven't even really gotten that far into the game, and I've been stuck already like 14 times. It starts you with these puzzles, and you look at them, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. You finished Tex Murphy Under the Killing Moon last week. That is a great game. I had so much fun. Once I got used to the controls, that is a fantastic game. Ultima, that doesn't help my my feelings on it. I mean, seriously. Well, it makes sense once you put it all together. But putting it all together is like, I don't know, bizarre?
Homicide team attend.
Yeah, more bikes in probably every European country than in the U.S., though. I don't think I need a clue. I just need a walkthrough. Let's see. Hang on a minute.
A cop has driven on. A cop on a motorcycle is a cop on a A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park. Or on the Jackson Square.
Ambulance to house.
Wait, it's not in this screen? Are all Tex Murphy's games? No. The first one, what is that? Mean Streets? The first one is just sort of a point-and-click adventure style. Not on this screen. Oh, is there another radio I haven't come across yet? I don't remember seeing any other radios. Too early, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was right. Oh. Anybody seen Joe?
Anyone seen Joe?
All right, so let's listen to him again. Martian Memorandum is a mix, but isn't Martian Memorandum, that's the second one, right? I've only got one. I've got one Tex Murphy, and that was Under a Killing Moon. I loved that game. That was such a fun game.
Anyone seen Joe?
This is such a weird clue. Like, you have to be here and wait and just get lucky. It starts to lean more into video, yeah. And it looks great. Even today, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not necessarily a high-quality FMV. We're gonna get there eventually. Just waiting. Come on. It's funny how at the time you hated video-based games. Adventure Josh.
Homicide Team Attend.
I was pretty much the same way. I had a few FMVs, and I was so unhappy with the way they played. Yeah, one last clue. The rest you got to figure it out.
Coroner requests assistance at Maryland.
So she never really gives a location. So coroner, yeah. But yeah, I agree with you. It takes a while to get into FMVs. You love video FMVs. You liked video FMVs at the time. The first CD game you bought was Seventh Guest, which was a good game. Seventh Guest was a lot of fun. The 11th Hour, on the other hand. Gabriel 2, probably one of the most famous FMV adventures. Part of it is that I saw FMV games in the 90s as this thing that is cannibalizing decent studios was bullcrap. Yeah. Take Roche, welcome in. That's good to see you. I'm waiting on some kind of a clue. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I've actually got it or not yet. If you don't want to wait, I'll tell you what the radio says. I guess it's just a really if this is like a rare comment that comes across the radio and we just haven't heard it yet, and we've been sitting here all this time, I'm gonna be really mad. No, Josh. No, Tuesdays I tone it down a little bit on Tuesdays personally, but chat's fine. Chat's fine. Steven's dad has 3 sons. Hey, Huey, Louie, and Dewey? Wait, Huey, Louie, and Mooey on a hilly? The mime looked awfully interesting. What does that have to do with the police radio? Oh my god! This isn't helping. I don't usually struggle with point and clicks like this. This is pretty embarrassing. In the honor of this game, I have this riddle for you. Steven's dad has 3 sons, Huey, Louie, and... I figured my answer was wrong. I was being a bit, a word my wife hates me using. Prefer these kind of graphics for adventure games. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. Somebody made a point talking about old games. Somebody made a comment. They said something along the lines of, wow, these graphics are really, really bad. And they were talking about not this game. This wasn't to me or anything I was playing, but it was just something I was reading. And somebody came in behind them and said, "How could they be bad? At the time, they were great. They're just primitive by today's standards." Oh, wait. Let's see. Stevens? Oh, good riddle, Taki Roche. I did not even pick up on that. Steven's dad has 3 sons, Huey, Louie, and Steven.
Coroner requests assistance at Maryland.
At Garble. We're supposed to go to Garble. I know Roberta didn't write this, but I'd still like to blame Roberta Williams. No, instead blame Jane Jensen. Yes, Ultima. I'm about to whip out a walkthrough on this one.
Coroner requests assistance at Maryland.
Jackson Square. Well, we're in Jackson Square. And the mime is in the upper left corner, so we would go to the left and then up. But
Anyone seen Joe?
is Joe the mime? I think at this point, it would be easier to write a list of things you do not blame Roberta for.
Interrogating a mime. Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined. Gabriel doesn't want to encourage. Gabriel,
How about we move the mime?
he seems to have.
Can we
That
turn the mime
will
off?
work on the mime.
Can we pick up the mime? Oops.
You white-faced geek. You want to eat my
White-faced
fist?
geek. I've given all the clues I can. The solution is next.
Gabriel,
Wait.
Gabriel probably could pick up the mime. The question is, would he want to?
Get close. Is that safe? I got close once. I didn't like it. The moon logic for this game is real. They wanted you to dial the hint line or buy the book. Can't get any closer than this. Make him follow you. Okay. So I got him dancing. Really? You can get him to... I would never have done this. I would never have tried this. And why would I drag him to the cop? Where are you going, buddy? No! No! Oh my God, you're going to make me do this. Oh my God, you're going to do... Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you game. Yep, classic Sierra, indeed. At least you're able to try again without the game killing it. Yeah, true. For a Sierra game.
Hey, cut that out.
That is generous.
I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You
Ah.
want some of this?
I heard the points. 27. We got 5 points for tricking a cop to chase after a mime.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Oh, wow.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Say, nice bike. Crime scene unlocked. Woohoo! Easy puzzle, my ass. You mean this do not cross thing right here? That's how I look at it. Just so that I can't say it, but I can type it.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
General confusion. So, what is that? Wait till grandfather. Oh, please. I swear it looks like that cop car just ran into the other one.
Hey, mostly.
Did I think the game bugged out. It's like it's not even trying to read the CD so that it can get Mosley's lines. Night, you wiener, I told you not to call me that. Feeling jumpy? Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me? Oh, I was just driving by. Uh-huh. Well, for the book, don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports of nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Okay, what's going on?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
I could be wrong, but I think that's the narrator as well.
That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
Mouse, how are you doing?
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Ew, they're still juicy.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
All right, so
Thanks.
that kind of hints we can go back to the station. Mosley will be there. We can talk to him. But I see some potential clues already that have not been brought up. Like this looks like scribblings in the dirt or something.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand.
Of course.
But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Let me guess, you're going to make me pixel hunt that one small area.
But if there... Is
there a way? Can we...
The lines in the sand of...
Really? I didn't even... What? Okay, I don't get it.
Gabriel is already Give. There's no. The line. It's extremely big sand.
It's extremely big sand. Of course it is. You can tell by the pixels that they are, in fact, now larger. Yeah.
It's extremely big.
Oh my God. Am I really looking for a needle in a haystack?
There's not. It's very large grass.
Very large grass.
Gabriel.
What the hell am I looking for?
There's nothing worth magnifying in. It's extremely. There's nothing. There's. It's extreme.
So there's really, this doesn't seem to have any benefit. What about the flashlight? Can we use a flashlight on this?
Using that. Using. There doesn't seem to be using that. There doesn't.
So, let me see. Can we?
The line. There's no. The police have already taken samples of the blood. Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel if there's anything significant.
Maybe some hair pomade?
Gabriel does not put.
Let's see.
The police have all.
No?
This.
Okay, so maybe that's not what I want.
It's very large.
Yeah, it's very large grass. Look at you, Mr. Eagle Eye. I don't know what I'm doing.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there. There's nothing worth. The line. There's no.
There's nothing on my body that will require the use of a magnifying glass.
It's extremely big sand.
Looking at weed that's very large grass. My, look at the size of that one.
There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular. It's very large grass. Gabriel does. Gabriel.
I feel like I'm onto something here, but I don't quite understand what I'm looking for.
It's extremely big. It's very large grass.
Glad you told me that. If I didn't hear you say it, I would never have believed it.
There's not.
There's nothing of particular interest in any of the other locations I've looked at so far. Why are you not being consistent?
Gabriel doesn't.
Do you think Grandma is still on the second bottle of wine or already the third? Epic. This game will put everybody on their third. I love what they're doing with this game. I don't like the puzzles. Already figuring that out.
The lake is. Gabriel has no reason to disturb the police. Gabriel has no. There's no. Out, damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
Yeah, all of those, Rev, those exactly. I love this part of these puzzles. So far, have been very disappointing to me.
There seems to... Gabriel,
Can we question the spot?
there's no one here. There's no...
The puzzles in the game are kind of fragile. Maybe it clicks for you and it's satisfying, or maybe it doesn't and you're just annoyed. Right now, I'm leaning towards them, getting just annoyed with it. That's kind of my issue with it. But I love everything else with it. I love this type of game, but yeah, I think it does a really good job of hiding things from you, so you can't really tell what you're looking for or why you're even looking for it sometimes. And honestly, who would tie the mime into the, going to the cop? I think what LucasArts did well was creating a resiliency of nudges. Yes, sometimes straight up clues, like just straight up telling you this is what's going to happen. Like Monkey Island, one of my favorites is the comment to the 3 pirate lords or whatever in the bar at the beginning when he says, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. And that seems like a throwaway line, like there's really no value to it. And then later on in the game, you're like, oh, I just got chucked into the water. I wonder if I have 10 minutes before it resets everything or I die. But you can't die in that game, so technically it just resets. But that's exactly it.
The lines and the line.
Got a lot of use out of that one throwaway line. Well, it became sort of a staple, just like Three-Headed Monkey and, that kind of thing.
The line. There's nothing worth magnifying in that. The line. There seems to be...
Okay, there's a pattern in the sand. Great. Is there something... Should I just go talk to Mosley?
This. Using the police, there's...
Like when you can't figure something out, there's a lot of additional things trying to help you figure it out. At least... Cacodemon Snack. That's a good one. At least from your design philosophy, I think that's how puzzle-based games should work. No, that's actually really an intelligent design, because some things are so obscure that the vast majority of people would never consider it. Like, I would never have thought to go to the mine and ask him, or try to get him to come to me. Hey, Tues, how you doing? If you use Three-Headed Monkey line often enough in sword fights, eventually the pirate will say something like, ha, I won't fall for that. Naturally, while he says that, an actual Three-Headed Monkey shows up for a bit behind him. Yeah, there's that and the natives. When you say that, they say something similar, and the monkey walks behind him. And then comes out, and they all have a little conversation. It's informed by me running tabletop RPGs and running Puzzle Race. Ooh. Let's see, Cacodemon Snack, huh? Tabletop RPGs, there's this idea of the rule of 3, where you create at least 3 ways for a player to overcome challenge. I give the kiddo the rule of 3 concept all the time. Cacodemon Snack. Chomp chomp. All right. You're welcome. I don't know if it's a great one or not. I'm questioning that one. But yeah. This is... I'm just going to go to the police station because I honestly have no freaking clue what I'm doing.
Gabriel.
Gabriel would not get far on foot. How is he supposed to leave then? And they can cast Disintegrate on your carefully thought out puzzle door anyways, yeah. them finding a totally different solution is its own fun. That's exactly it. So he said he's supposed to be here, Mosley is.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Come on back.
Go on back. Of course. So I can actually go back there? They're not going to yell at me? Starting with 3 different ways, so that they're likely to find one is just kind of baseline. Oh wait, is that his? He said in back. This looks like front.
Mosley, my man.
It's you, God help me.
Look at that killer copier. Her? Let's see. That looks like a microwave. Where's the copier? Or are you talking about out in the other room? Maybe it already went by.
A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it is used exclusively for frozen corn dogs.
Frozen corn dogs. That said, I find high-level D&D a bit dull. If you have access to Disintegrate, you're already kind of a god. Oh, it was in the other room. Okay. Let's see. We're going to look around here.
Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for farming.
I like how he puts Post-it notes on his computer screen.
Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps.
Corn dogs. You got to spell it D-A-W-G-S. Corn dogs.
An intercom.
Oh, high tech.
High-tech. Police department.
All right, let's just talk to Mosley.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Oh, here it comes. He's going to say the line.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all fake. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
So it's not real voodoo murders.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Oh, good lord.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find it.
Cheer 100. What do you know about voodoo?
Voodoo. Who do you do, voodoo?
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case.
Thank you for the
Now,
100
the first
bits. I
murder
appreciate
occurred
that, Red
about
Ball.
8 weeks ago. The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Ponchar Train was the 7th.
You'd swear his stubble is blue. It does kind of have a blue hue, doesn't it? It's only 256 color. Music gets pretty exciting for just 2 people talking. I mean, it really does. And this is MIDI. It's not even like pre-recorded stuff either.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
Leopard fur?
Leopard fur? What? Leopard fur? Tim Curry, I need you to go live in Mississippi for a little while. Or Louisiana, one of the two. Close enough.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own.
Ian Oblivion, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome to our Slow Tuesday, where we sit back and play games poorly. Well, I do. Mississippi.
What's the coroner saying?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one.
Ripped out of his chest?
Any idea what they
a
do?
werewolf?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death.
They saw a werewolf.
The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Thank you very much. And play games poorly is most of my free time, yeah. Well, so I usually do better with these types of games, but this game is just kicking my butt.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance.
Fair
It's damn weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out of town. We still don't know why.
Because they're from out of town?
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Sure, no problem.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans.
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
I like the way he exaggerates. Well, it's inaccurate, but Tim Curry, of course, is British. He's not. He's definitely not from Louisiana, much less New Orleans. And his accent is poor.
Do you have any idea what Capitaine Saint-Gare means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
Just speaking English, I can definitely relate.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Chief. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
What is this, a Cagney movie? You know,
how's your home life?
Don't you? Just put your lips
real
together.
Funny, Mac. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Andy left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What's her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her in a racer or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. We used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days. Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
By the way, is that GOG version or you have it physical? This is actually neither. Sort of physical. It's actually the version on Steam, but it should be the same version that's on GOG. One way I'm pretty sure that's the case is GOG has a habit of games that were originally released on the GOG platform, old games like this. If it was a CD-ROM version, they would usually have the original ISO, maybe strip out some stuff that wasn't necessary for the game, like demos or other software that might have a license behind it they couldn't acquire, and then keep the rest of the ISO as is, but instead of leaving it .iso, they would just name it .gog. So if you have the Steam version of this and you download the game, look in the folder, there's I forget what I think it's gk1.gog, and that's the ISO. And so I burned this to a disk and I'm playing it on a Windows 98 machine. So we're actually in Windows.
Just tell me anything at all.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young, or a fireman.
Fascinating.
I actually do as well. Evil Alex, I have a tendency to go for GOG stuff that is older games, especially ones that I want to be able to play on an old machine, because there's no DRM tied to it. Steam has some older games that doesn't have any DRM. This is one of them. But I actually got this in a Humble Bundle package 6, 7, 8 years ago. And it came with Gabriel Knight, the whole series of Gabriel Knight, all of, what was it? All of King's Quest, all of Police Quest. Also Caesar 2, Arcanum, and I think one or two others.
Just tell me anything.
It was just too good of a deal to pass up.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Oh, God.
Sounds like me.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know.
I don't even want to know. Yeah, it really was. Like I said, I couldn't pass it up. Holy crap!
Awesome. It's a raid from Gene Bailey. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Gene Bailey? Oh my God. Really, the TTS. Welcome in, Raiders Geneva. How you doing? Good to see you, KN Payne. Jose El Segundo, welcome in. Prince Anime, welcome. Ule. Juki Pop, I like that. Juki Pop. Prince Anime. God tier game. I am horrible at this game. It's cool. I love the atmosphere. I love the music. I love the graphics. And I love the premise behind the story. It's in the mystery and all of that, but I am absolutely sucking at figuring this game out right now. Geneva, how are you doing? Welcome in. Saying you love this series, but only watching someone else. Yeah. Geneva, how are you doing? How was your stream? Oops. Helps if I actually put a space there. There you go. If you're not following Geneva Lee, go and do it now. It's very easy. Just go to the top of your chat box there. It's right there, I promise. Super easy. Genie Raid. Genie Raidolini. I love it, Glums. Oh my God, it's good to see you. How are you doing? You got left behind. That's such a thing. You had a fun time? What were you playing? What were you up to? It says just chatting, so that doesn't tell me anything. Never played Police Quest? Are they serious games? They're meant to be serious games, but they're kind of goofy, so it ends up coming off not so serious, but it's actually meant to have been sort of a police simulator type thing. Police Quest serious. Yeah, it's meant to be serious. But when you play it, it's like, oh my god, this game is something else. You did a full playthrough of Michigan Report from Hell. Oh my goodness. I don't know that one. How is it? I assume it was fun. So I don't know anything about the game. Michigan Report from Hell. Let's see. Oh, a PlayStation 2 game. 2004. Grasshopper Manufacture Inc. Let's see. What do we have? One day, a heavy fog descends upon the city of Chicago. Within hours, the whole city is engulfed in the mysterious mist. Well, that's a good start. Very funny, goofy, weird game. Hey, I like goofy, weird games. Were they written by, like, an ex-police officer, or is that SWAT guy? SWAT is the extension of Police Quest. Because it was originally, I forget who the original cop was, but then Jim Walls came in and was the one who was verifying the quality of it all. And it really kind of lost a bit of credibility because, yeah. Like PS2 stuff, yeah. It's pretty creative. You play as a cameraman for a news team, and you interact with everything through the camera. Now that I like. That has a great premise to it. Oh my goodness. Is this safe for Twitch? I bring up one screenshot, and I'm like, I don't know if this is safe for Twitch. Okay, make that 3 screenshots. Okay. My eyes, my innocent eyes. There are some questionable stuff, but we survived. Welcome, though, all those who came in with Geneva's Raid. Welcome in. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. We oftentimes play old PC games on old hardware, and we're actually playing Gabriel Knight in a somewhat unusual way. This was written 1993, I think it was, or 94. It was really intended to be played in DOS. However, this was the era where a lot of developers were toying with the idea of getting games to run in Windows. It wasn't super common in Windows 3.1, but this actually was designed to run in Windows 3.1. We're playing it in Windows 98 because that works just fine in Windows 98. So, yeah, Windows 98. And it's been a while, Evil Alex. It has been a while. I have an old PlayStation, which I absolutely love, but I have not played a game on it in some time, and I really need to. I really need to. You're back. What did you miss? Not a whole lot, PS1 Addict. By the way, your arcade is freaking awesome. I just got to say. Is this game supported by Scum VM? That is a good question. Hang on just a second. Aim Opera Studio. Sorry, my daughter being goofy. That is a good question. You can play it via Scum VM. Okay. I was about to go look it up. It is absolutely supported. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Some Sierra games are, but not all. And some honestly work better in Scum VM. In fact, Colonel's Bequest, Free Needles, if you're still here, I'm going to post something in your Discord about Colonel's Bequest. That may be some good advice to make sure that you play the right version and play it the right way, because there is a possibility that you could break something. There are some random events that can happen that you can break very easily if you change something you shouldn't change. You missed him looking at weed confused for minutes. I'm looking at grass, and I'm like, what? This grass is very large.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher.
Oh yeah, he's repeating it now, so we don't need to hear any more of that.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Yeah, Scum VM.
I am making many new friends in retirement.
Blue Sings, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Scum VM tends to be a little less flaky with some of the older DOS games, the ones that it supports, mainly because it avoids the locked CPU clock speeds that games oftentimes would use pre like 91, 92. They call it monkey in the middle in the US, I guess. I don't know. Kinda. Man in the middle, monkey in the middle. How you doing, Steven? I know because yep. I have something on my forehead. Yes, somebody made me put this thing on my forehead. and it says Cacodemon snack. You can figure that one out, I think. And why do I look so red? Why do I... Did I get sunburned or something? What's going on with that? Let's see. Good Cacodemon. Good Cacodemon. There you go. You think you just tried this game years ago before it was supported on ScumVM? Isn't this considered the best in the series? That I don't know. This is my first time playing through it. One of the things about my channel is very frequently, most cases, I'm playing games I have never played before. I grew up playing Sierra games in the 80s and into the 90s and LucasArts games as well. This was a series I didn't get into. By the early 90s, I started kind of getting away from point and clicks. Like when Doom came out and stuff like that, I started playing Doom. And then later Diablo and Quake and all of that. So Iceman, I played Iceman, never finished it back then. I've got a vendetta against Iceman. It's gonna get finished. You love about GOG that buying old games you don't need to play around with ScumVM yourself. It just starts the game. You have in ScumVM automatically. Yep. Vendetta is right. Yeah, and not only that, Evil Alex, but if you want to tweak it, you can. You can go in and tweak it. Although I like the DOSBox ones better because I can go in and edit the file. But it also comes with a very easy-to-access graphics settings panel to help you out. Hey, and Tane, thank you for that follow. Welcome. But I'll give you an idea of some of the games that we played recently. We just finished Die Hard, not the trilogy that came out on the PlayStation back in the late 90s. But in fact, it was the 2002 little seen Sierra published Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza, which was a horrible, horrible game. We finished it, but it was fun to play. It's a bad game. It's only 10 hours, so it's two VODs if you want to check out some of it, Cirrus. It's actually in the collections, so definitely worth checking out. It was goofy in all kinds of ways. You missed the end. You missed something really funny. I managed to bug it. I won't spoil it for you, but if you go and look in the highlights, you can kind of go to the end of that VOD if you just want to check out how it ended. Like, go to the last 30 to 45 minutes of it, and you'll see it. A Die Hard game would have worked, and it really did. They based it on the movie. They based it on the movie, and it was really good. The idea was really good. They just didn't implement it very well. Point and click style. Yeah. I suppose. I think a lethal weapon one might have worked well, too. A point and click lethal weapon. Do you know there's a Die Hard game made by Activision in 1989? It's a third-person shooter. I did not know about that. Although I seem to remember there was a DOS game as well. Maybe that's the same one that you're talking about. But I've never seen it. I'm just aware of it. And I want to say I looked it up because I was curious what other games were based on movies, and that was when I came across. I went, really?
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Let's see.
What's the state? Tell me about it.
What?
Okay.
Oh, no.
So one of the things, too, about this is that you can click on some of these, and they'll give you multiple responses. Sometimes there's actually points or real clues hidden in clicking on them multiple times. Honestly, it's a very annoying mechanic in this game.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Oh, that's the
Should that
DOS game.
surprise
Okay.
you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
I'll get you some.
All right, I'll go now.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This seems like I just got points. I got a raid. Holy crap!
A raid from Palazon.
Palazon!
Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Been wanting to play this for a while. So have I. I hope I don't regret it. Pilers on, how are you doing, man? I was lurking before you, before I started the stream. How was your day? Welcome in. There's also an NES diehard and TurboGrafx 16 diehard. I was thinking when you said Activision that it was like the NES version or something. Not so well. Stupid infection. Oh man. Hopefully it's nothing serious and you get over it quick. And if need be, make sure you get some medical assistance too. Just the usual crap. Ooh. The DOS diehard. Just check the YouTube playthrough. I might have to look it up. Hide icon? I don't understand. Hide icon or icon up. Yep. I'm curious. You just love point and click games of the time that would, of that time would have liked to see more films as games and point and click. Like Indiana Jones. Bummer there wasn't a Star Wars on like maybe a Han Solo adventure game would have worked. There were quite a few Indiana Jones point and clicks. There was there was Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, The Fate of Atlantis. Oh Lord, I can't think of the other. But that was more of a little more of an adventure, not a point and click. And then there was Emperor's Tomb, which was kind of a Tomb Raider knockoff. Fate of Atlantis was good. I really enjoyed it. You're going to take a shower, pop some pills, and then might thank you, Pi. Get better. I'm really sorry you're not feeling good. I hope it's brief. I hope you get over it very quickly. Have I played the Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes? I have not, actually. I have a couple of Sherlock Holmes games that I have gotten free over the years, and I've yet to even install one. There was Yoda Stories where technically a point and click. I actually have that. Yoda Stories, Star Wars Yoda Stories or something, yeah. I think I still have the disc, actually. Oh, a staph infection. Good God, man. Take care of that. I think I have Yoda Stories around here. Honestly, is just the disc. Infernal Machine was before Emperor's Tomb. That's what I was trying to think of. And I think that was more of an adventure. I hadn't played that one either. I played Last Crusade and Fate of Atlantis and Emperor's Tomb, but I never touched Infernal Machine when it came out. Hey, Atreides, how are you doing? Haven't made it for a while. All good. Yeah, so far we're doing really well. And Coffee says hi, Atreides. Yeah, and everybody else. Great graphics for the first Lost Files. There's actually a few games. There's a few detective and mystery type games that I want to play. I've actually got a couple on the shelf that I have not played. Coffee had bought them years ago, and they're actually Nancy Drew titles. And also a couple of Agatha Christie titles, too. So let's see.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Uh-huh. This is so obvious I'm supposed to get up and touch stuff. Okay, so I'm going to save it here. Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes are 2 points, two-point and click games made by Electronic Arts. The Case of the Rose Tattoo and the Serrated Scalpel. I can't talk. Don't look at me. I don't have words. I'm gonna guess.
There is that the Gabriel can.
The Serrated Scalpel.
Drink it.
Is a great one.
Thanks.
Okay, I feel like I missed an opportunity touching Mosley's crap.
Gabriel would give.
What am I looking for? I feel like this is intentional.
Gabriel,
Let's see.
It's not
There's got to be something I can pick.
No, Rip.
Okay. Here, drink it.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Okay, now what?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Tell me about some
You're
stuff.
the writer.
Ask away. Okay, can I just
I
ask
got
about
those
this
photographs
photograph?
you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Masculinity?
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Oh, wait. Is this another opportunity for me to, like, peruse his office while he's gone?
Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. Make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
She sounded real enthused about this
Say
one.
chintzy.
Is
Chintzy?
there anything else, Matt?
Let's see.
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay. One more. Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
God, Knight, make it fast.
Wait, seriously? Oh, did I just ditch her? I can sneak over here now? He's not looking, right? I can open stuff and take stuff?
that doesn't seem. Gabriel wouldn't be.
Are those Sherlock Holmes games on GOG? I'm not sure, actually. I actually have a bunch on a wish list. Let me load it and see. Gabriel, you scoundrel. I mean, really? Let's see. So on GOG, let's see. So we're looking for rose tattoo and serrated scalpel. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating at all. I'm looking up other games. Let's see. No, those are not, which is unfortunate. What can I tell you about voodoo? Not a damn thing. Like, I ain't got a clue. Okay, so we came out here. How are you doing, Kriegeth? EA owns the first game. I don't think GOG will have it. Which, if EA owns it, that means Microsoft now owns it, so...
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Oh, wait.
The control box is in a locked cage and can't be operated.
Why would I need to access... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so in that case, I bet you I'm supposed to pick up a file in his office and then say I'm going to go fix my hair after we go get our photograph, come out here and copy whatever I picked up and then put it back wherever I found it. So, thanks, game. I have no idea how to do that.
There's no reason to photocopy that.
That is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Jeez. Okay. What's on the board?
Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs and worse writing.
Coffee. Looking at other games while dating this one. Say what? Okay. So we'll go back in here, see if I can figure out what it is that I need to pick up.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
He's cheating!
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Oh my God, really?
Sure.
He's going to end up getting a sexual harassment charge against him. He keeps that kind of stuff up. So I wonder if I can get him
Can
to
I
go
ask
get
you
another
about some
cup of
stuff?
coffee.
You're the right. What am? Hey, yeah.
Okay, so he leaves. I'm wondering if it's this file here.
Some people are never satisfied.
As much as you say that coffee's bad, you should be impressed he's able to suck down more than one cup of it.
Gabriel does.
Uh-oh.
Gabriel doesn't.
Damn it. Enjoy your game. Hey, I'm trying. And you're helping.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Okay, so I guess back to getting him out of the office. Let's ask you
Can
more
I ask you
questions
about-
first. Let's see if we can trigger something else.
I got those photos. Nope.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
The bodies.
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Frank. Tell her I said you can see the file.
Okay.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
Ah!
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
I know, right, Red
Hey,
Brown?
I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Cracker. I mean, seriously.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you.
Oh, wow.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Ooh, go to hell.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair.
Sounds like we're going to be repeating them.
So how'd you ever find anything?
Hey,
Okay. All right. So I think we need to figure out what it is that we're supposed to pick up in here and then bring in the... Yes, exactly. Since Sierra's answered insult sword fighting. Just so you know, we're about to have ads kick in here. Unfortunately, ads are forced on us. We don't really have a way to work around them, but we do have a way to work with them. So what we're going to do is when the ads kick in, that's my cue to take a short break for a few minutes. We'll pause the game so there's no missed steps. And then when I return, well, I'm sorry, I'll be back. Anyway, that'll happen in about 2.5 minutes. You can see over there the little timer. Right below the game window. So let's see if I can...
What's the status?
Get some more information from him.
What could I talk? What else?
Oh, sure.
I'm too sentimental to say anything.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What can you...
So there's no more about that.
I don't know much.
Do you...
Hell,
True. What's this?
You're...
Okay, so there's nothing more there. It seems like it's just the coffee and photographs, and we need to figure this out.
No, what? Please. All right.
All right. I'm gonna save it here again, and
Some people
see if I can sort
never
out
satisfied.
what it is that I need to pick up out. There's a phone over there. I'm not sure what that is. Let's save now. Touching Mosley's crap. That's fine. Overwrite.
Mosley. Gabriel.
You don't get much time. It doesn't take him any time to get that cup of coffee. Man, it's taking him no time at all. Like, I get nothing.
No, really.
Gabriel,
I have no idea what I'm looking for, I think is what it is. Is there one that stands out? That's the real question. Like, on the bulletin board, the memo second... It's kind of in between two lines there on the left-hand side. But no, that's not one you can pick up. Alright, looks like ads are about to kick in. We'll need to pause for a moment. And I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you're not subbed or have Turbo, I apologize. Bear with me for these ads. And when I return, don't worry, you won't have missed anything. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. In the meantime, rock out, man.
I am making many new friends with Tanya.
And we have Cat. Look, it's Cat. I just realized that the right back screen, the camera's reversed. I can't believe I never noticed that. Hang on a second. Why is that reversed? Oh well. Anyway, let's see. How are we doing on these commercials? Are they over yet? Are we done with these commercials yet? Should be. All right. All right. So it occurred to me, we'll go ahead and let it play. He'll bring us the coffee. I have an idea. Hey, Echo.
Here, drink.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Thanks.
I'm going to bring that up just a little bit. That might be too loud, but we'll see. How are you doing, Echo? Are you enjoying your GogCom Ghosts of Saltmarsh? How are they doing? All right, so maybe I can show him something.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation.
You overslept. Oh no. Oh no, you can't oversleep. Is that Mosley?
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Yeah, my mom loves that one.
My mom loves that one. Oh, how nice.
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anybody know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
Too late. Showed it to a lot of soulless people. What else can we give him?
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation.
Okay, so he doesn't care about that. What about...
Are you sure that's wise? Mosley would surely wonder where Gabriel got that and what his intention is.
So I'm supposed to do something illegal?
Are you sure that's wise?
Of course, the CD's spinning up again.
If
It would disappear forever. Well, isn't that kind of the point?
I have this.
That's not.
Okay, so the only things that he'll actually do is give him the pictures.
I have this.
That.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can give him. Okay, so I'm going to guess that I either haven't found what it is I'm supposed to pick up. Maybe...
Gabriel doesn't.
Oh, crap. There we go.
Mosley's desk has more. Mosley's bookcase. Mosley's police department memos and other didactic blurs.
The heck does didactic mean? I don't know if I've ever even heard that word.
Mosley's office looks a lot like it. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Log. Art prints of the art. Mosley's office looks a lot. Log.
Okay, I don't think there's anything of interest to me here yet.
The coffee cup is empty.
It's empty.
Mosley's office. That's funny. That window's a mirror on the other side.
Cinema ahead for you. What are you watching? Hey, by the way, we finally watched Top Gun Maverick. That was really enjoyable. Had a good time with that. All right, I'm guessing...
The suit.
Time to go, Mosley. I just realized something.
I'm sorry, sir.
I never did use the other dialogue option. I asked him questions, but I didn't make any statements to him, so let's make statements.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Cooper the Cat, thank you very much for the follow. And Lotus Jansman, I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Super Mario yeah, it is a great sequel. I was really impressed. I was really happy with how they played against the first one. And in some ways, it was like they would repeat certain scenes. It was like history repeating itself. And I might have felt that was a little cheap on some films, but that one actually worked really well for this one. Super Mario Bros. 3D English and John Wick Chapter 4 in one sitting on Wednesday. 5 hours of cinema. You got hold of 5 posters last Friday and just ordered your ticket for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 for Wednesday in 2 weeks. Have you seen Renfield yet? You should go see Renfield.
You been feeling me? I can relate.
Oh, that was a different dialogue. Crap.
Played any b-ball lately?
Make me.
Does it look like it? So
I
out
can't
of shape,
do that.
I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Not
Anything
a
else,
Nick
man?
Cage fan,
Just work.
Echo.
Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Anything else?
Just work.
All right.
Gabriel, there is a...
Who's that?
Frank's. What a babe, huh?
Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel would put...
Just move all the crap. Posters I got hold of are John Wick Chapter 4, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, 2 different kinds, Mario Brothers, and Evil Dead Rise. I need to watch... I need to watch the previous Evil Dead. I never have seen that one. The end mission of Top Gun Maverick is basically New Hope Death Star scene. I was saying the exact same thing. I'm like, suddenly it's Luke Skywalker. Use the Force, Maverick. I mean, it really was. There wasn't a lot in the movie that I would call original, but they just did a good job with it. Like, it was enjoyable all the way around. It was funny. It was, yeah. But 9G, man. Oh, he hit 10. Why is it always 10? 10 is all you can't hit warp 10 in Star Trek. You can't do 9Gs in Top Gun. Whatever. All right. I don't think I have what I need in order to be able to move forward with this part.
I'll let you get back to it.
It just wasn't necessary. In some ways, I kind of liked it. But also, at least they got rid of that awful tree scene. But don't you recall the emissions problem with Warp 10? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've actually watched that particular episode of TNG, and I don't remember it in the others, like how they dealt with it. I don't know where to go or what to do. Ultima, help!
Please select
They only had single-digit meters. Oh, for warp speed, no future proofing. Yeah. Hi, I have. I loved it. In fact, I got something for you.
What?
Oh, I I've got something for you. You both might enjoy this. All right. Oh my God. All right, so I have a. Hopefully this actually shows up and doesn't get glared. But I picked this up, 4 years ago? I think. So, Evil Dead. And she'd come to town, so we got her signature as well. It's a little dusty, it looks like. And a whole bunch of pictures. So, yeah. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. And she was super nice, by the way. Blame Tobey Maguire. Huh? Yeah, she's probably on energy drinks. She was wired, I will say that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I loved the series. I was so looking forward to it when it came out. And then watched the entire series and got the set for it too. Let's see. Yeah. The newer Captain Kirk. Which one is it? Strange New Worlds, I think. All right. Anyway, you know what? I'm sorry. This is really cheap of me, but I give up. And hang on a second. Hang on. All right. There you go. Yeah, Coffee got to meet. How was vacation? Oh, it was great. It was fun. We had a good time. It was relaxing. We went to the Vampire Diaries town, as she says. Or the town where they filmed My Cousin Vinny. Or the town where they filmed yeah, Obi-Wan Goes to Mystic Falls. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did do that, didn't they? You're probably like, what? But anyway, don't worry. Yeah, I give up. I will never finish this game. It is going to drag on, and I'm not going to have fun with it. So therefore, I am going to do something that I have no choice but to do. Where the hell is it? Ah, yes. All right. This is what I'm looking for right here. You want to visit the town where they filmed The Fog one day. Where is that? Strange New Worlds is based on the crew from the pilot. So Pike instead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good to see you, Mr. B. How you doing? But yeah, that was the picture she showed. Was the guy who plays the new Pike. Let's see. Oh my God! Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I am gotta go back here. And
I knew you'd miss me.
So I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
And he is a great pick. Makes me think Bruce Greenwood, whom was Pike and J.J. Abrams. Oh, gotcha. All right, let's see. I need to talk to her and ask her to research something.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Research?
Sure. What?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
She sounds so enthusiastic.
Okay.
And they fixed the warp damage issue on the Bu ships with the new nacelle designs and the tilting nacelles of Voyager. They never outright said what they did for older ships.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Okay, I wonder...
Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Let me guess. Gabriel doesn't get the girl in the end, does he? Until she could see Doug again. Ooh, cutscene. Nice. Okay, but what does it mean? Day 2. Or Day Z, depending on which way you want to look at it. Amaska's... oops. Crap. Hey, now it's Paperboy.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha, ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
Oh my god. Intrepid and Voyager were the first ship designed after the issue was found and got experimental tilting nacelles. All layer ships have triangular nacelles and angled pylons. Interesting. All right. So we now have probably a new location we can go to. We're over 30 or 10% of the way into the points there. So let's see.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have...
Nope.
No messages.
What can you...
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
C4slash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Are you...
I told...
Okay, so she's not going to give me any more information. We've already requested research. She's already told us. I think it's time to move on.
I've got some things I need to do.
Of course you do.
Have fun.
Okay, so my guess is it's out here. And there it is. The Getty Estate. Perhaps we should save. Horse you do. Oh my, it's almost FMV-like. Okay. Gabriel can't get inside unless he's
Gabriel
invited.
can't get inside unless he's invited.
In other words, knock on the damn door.
This door. Gabriel. This door.
So how am I supposed to knock on the door? Huh?
This door. There's...
I don't get it. Oh. God, I'm an idiot. How about we use the knocker? Jeez, it's its own puzzle. You just lift your hand and knock.
I help you?
Magazine subscriptions for sale. Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
That's Tim Curry also. The voice of the butler? That's Tim Curry also. That's, we have many tapestries. And if you're a Scottish lord, I am Mickey Mouse.
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale. We do not welcome solicitors.
Yeah, that is Tim Curry's voice as well. What?
I'm looking for your mouse ears.
Oh. He does a great butler. Well, of course he was in Clue. He was the butler.
May I help you?
I would love it if they put a little joke in there and said I'm selling these fine leather jackets. I really would. That'd be hilarious. Let's see.
Encyclopedias? Go away.
Okay.
May I
help you?
Help you? I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business. Just as I thought. A good day, sir.
I'm a fire in my laser!
Cheer
Thank you for the
100, that is the face of thrilled.
May I help you? I've got important business. Yes, I'm waiting for some...
So I guess I need to bring some thing with me.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir. Does this do anything for you? Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Really? Wait, maybe this?
Does this do... No.
That's not it.
Does this... No, it does not.
So I don't have it.
This is the first page of
Maybe she wants some...
No.
Hair pomade? Yeah. Click, click.
Does this... No.
I haven't the slightest idea. Okay. So, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna leave because apparently I'm not ready for this. And we'll go back here. I did something at the beginning of the game that I didn't do after I woke up.
Hey, Grace.
And
Here
she...
I am.
Oh, boy.
Party time. So, I did something the first day. She gave me a clue when she came back. The paper boy threw the paper on the ground. So she picked it up, brought it in. Let's take a look at the paper.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes.
Yikes indeed.
Of course, these days, it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instinct.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Oh, God, what? Seriously? Okay.
I'm out of here.
She's trying to
Try
take
not to sell out the
pictures
store while I'm
again.
gone.
Have fun.
I'm solving voodoo murders right now. It's hard to smile.
Spaghetti tacos.
Oh, dude's working on the thermostat over there, eh? Send me that one, actually. I might be able to do something with that. Rawr. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
What can you tell? I told you.
I got nothing to say about that.
What can... What can... Howdy. Are you... You don't... Tell me. I'm here to...
He's in his...
It's first BTS taken in 2023. What? Ooh, what? Hey, the repair dude's gone.
There's a
Wait, did she just say there's a temperature thing on the wall?
temperature
Oh, gauge.
on the wall.
Okay. Coffee's big of you. Oh.
Temperature gauge on...
It's open. Oh, goodness. Look at this. Which Tropico game was your favorite again? The second one, Tropico 2 Pirates Cove. Which we just started, by the way, Sunday. The last hour and a half of the stream was Tropico 2. Kitty Cat's looking for trouble. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so it looks like we have a puzzle with this too, huh? And it looks like the game crashed. There we go. Finally! Yes! Chat voted for it, too. I was impressed. They voted for it twice. They voted for it as the first game that we would play as a Windows XP games that I had put up on the list. And, yeah, this one. I don't understand. What? Oh. I do not understand what's happening here. And I do not understand how to release this. This is a weird glitch. Darn it! Would you... I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Am I missing something? Yeah. So apparently this is actually what I'm supposed to be doing, but for some reason it's glitching out. I don't understand. I can manipulate it, but how do I get it to accept it? Oh, and then it hangs occasionally. So... move the temp to 75. That's what I'm doing. How I would have known to move it to 75, I don't understand. 75 is not that bad of a temperature. Fahrenheit, for those who aren't in the U.S., it's actually... kind of comfortable if it's not too humid. So how does this work? Pics in the behind the scenes. Oh yes, thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. I don't understand. Oh wait. I see. Ah, there we go. How would I know to move it to 75? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Does this guy ever work?
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
What are you,
Nice.
Stan?
Come on in.
Hard at work, I see.
It's hot.
If I'd put it on 90, you would have thought it was hot
Air
in here.
conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Aha, I get it. You have a quote bot on your channel? Does she... Yes, because hers is built into Stream Elements.
Mosley wouldn't let Gabriel...
Okay, so maybe now I need to get a cup of coffee?
How
Give
about
me a
getting
cup
me
of
some
coffee.
Please.
now I have something I can take.
Some people are never satisfied.
Never satisfied.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
You'll never notice.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
But yeah, it
Just drink this.
Yeah, he just did ask me, actually, kind of. No, there is one. She uses stream element spots, so it's kind of built in. All right. So now then, I think now I can have an official conversation, but in an unofficial way. Okay, now then, back to Crazy Rich Lady's house. Okay, so we're going to knock on this, and Tim Curry's going to talk to Tim Curry.
May I help you here? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business.
Really? I do.
Please tell me the nature.
I do.
of your
I do.
business.
Okay, so check out this fancy badge. That's totally mine.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Ms. Giddy. Ms. Giddy will see you.
Ms.
Right
Giddy.
this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Shortly.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Okay, so flash my badge around.
Does this mean anything to you?
It got you in to see me, Detective, so it obviously means something to me.
I don't even remember how to use it after it was set up. Oh, yeah. It's been so long. People don't...
Mind if I ask you a few
I found quote bots to be an interesting thing.
I assume that's what you're here for.
Yeah, flip your badges if you're John McClane. It's definitely a crime, Chelnob. I don't know what level of a crime, but yeah, they definitely take a dim view of you doing it.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh, well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Oh, it's from Coffee's Discord. Well, that's all right. She'll be streaming Thursday, I think is the next stream date that she has.
I really don't... Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
In fact, Evil Alex, we're actually playing this on a voodoo card, so how's that?
What do you...
The murders?
And
I'm sure you...
tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Oh, God, really? Can Southerners hear from where a person hails by their Southern accent? Not like Northerners who can only say if they're from the South or not. Actually, yes, you can usually, if you're from the South and you're familiar with it, you can usually pick up some regional. It's kind of broad. Like, for example, it kind of bleeds all over the place. So, for example, somebody from South Carolina may or may not sound anything like somebody from Florida or Alabama. They might sound very similar. But if you get to somewhere like Louisiana or Mississippi, especially natives to Mississippi, like generations of natives, it can be very distinct. A lot of times that accent's very, very strong by comparison. But you can get the same thing here in the South. I mean, I'm in Georgia, so... And Texas, although they argue that theirs is distinct, it can be distinct. But if you go to the western end of Texas, no, it's not as distinct as it is on the western side close to like Louisiana. There is some southern tones to it, and it may be more so in the rural areas, but it tends to get a lot thinner and lighter the further west you go. The more insulated the community, the more it has its own thing. Big cities tend to be pretty normal. Yeah, the cities themselves. Funny thing is the big cities oftentimes sound a lot more similar across states than the rural parts do. Nice Minnie Mouse hat. Yeah, I made one joke. The next thing I know, they're sticking a Minnie Mouse ears on me. Yeah, like, can a Floridian tell someone from Louisiana? Yeah, very, very likely. Particularly because a good portion of Florida isn't even from Florida. So, I mean, I don't know what a percentage of it would be, but let's just say that a good chunk of Florida is not even from the state. A lot of it are people who have moved there in retirement. Or transplanted there from, like, colder climates. They just wanted to go somewhere warmer. On the east coast of the U.S., people have a tendency to go to Florida for their warmer climates. On the west coast, they seem to want to go to Arizona. I'm not sure what's exciting about Arizona, but there's just lots of desert, and there is some cool stuff there. Don't get me wrong, but it's just I don't know what the tourism attraction would be there other than something like Lake Havasu and mountains. Mountains are there. How is the weather over there now? Right now, let's see. It is currently 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is reasonably comfortable. That's not too bad, but the humidity is awful here. It's it's so high. But 70 degrees Fahrenheit would be 21 degrees roughly Celsius. It's pretty cold for April here. Yeah, it's coolish for now. We've had February where it's been 90 plus. It's interesting because everybody everywhere would be able to tell a Midwesterner from a Bostonite, from a New Yorker from a New Englander. Well, Boston has a very distinct accent. And New York, New Jersey, like the border right there, has a very distinct accent. And then upstate New York has a very distinct accent that's different from the southern part of it. There is a lot of, and then of course you get into Maine and it's different from the others too. So he called himself Mickey Mouse, which reminded me, yeah, we had some ears. Say cheers, thank you. Maybe it's because the North and Northeast in particular is more prominently pictured in media. I think they have a tendency to like hodgepodge the southern accents in TV shows and movies, and they do an awful job of it in most cases. There are times where they pulled it off and done well, but more often than not, it's just we listen to it and we're like, it's passable, but no, it's not real. Like Tim Curry's Louisiana accent, there are instances where he kind of almost gets it, but it's pretty much fall flat on his face throughout most of the attempts. Let's see.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
I'm trying to say, I think this lady's voice, she reminds me of the sword master in the remastered or the remake version of Monkey Island. I wonder if that's her. Her voice is very familiar, though. Let's see. This is Malia Getty. And Malia Getty is... Oh, wow, I didn't realize Mark Hamill was Detective Mosley. That's hilarious. I knew Mark Hamill was in it. Leilani Jones. And... Wow. She's very frequently a narrator. Cars 3, Finding Dory, The Good Dinosaur, Monsters University, Les Miserables, The Boss Baby 2, Cruella, interesting. And she was... Wait. No, this is actually the narrator as well. Yeah, she is the voodoo lady. Yeah, this is the narrator. She's the voodoo lady in Monkey Island, but she's the narrator as well in this game. Let's see. Or at least I thought she was the narrator. I've been saying it all this time, but... Where is the narrator listing? Oh, I was so wrong. Oh my goodness, I was so wrong. I've been wrong all this time. The narrator was not the lady that was the voodoo lady. That's Virginia Capers. Oh, I feel like an idiot. But Leilani Jones is the voodoo lady. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. Onwards and upwards. Can't promise anything, Mom. But not too much. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, Capri Saint-Cor.
Do you have any idea what Capri Saint-Cor means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I trigger...
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kinds of things interest you?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective,
wow.
Wealth does have its price.
Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
You just realized you posted those pics in your Discord instead of, oh.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Yeah, he is.
Oh?
He's very much
Why not
digging
something
for
like
gold.
law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please. I do have some morals, detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, detective.
Ooh. Really?
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear...
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, detective.
Of course.
Of course.
I'd like to...
I do a lot of
Okay, so we're going to repeat ourselves now.
As you wished.
Flirt with her, okay.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you tell...
I wish I...
Do you...
No.
That's... What?
I believe...
Tell me...
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the... But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually...
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Thank you, Coffee.
Yes, but that's not where I spend my...
That's admirable.
I'm not...
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So time to go with this route.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep, rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Jeez,
Thank you,
Tim,
detective.
settle down, man.
That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has
God.
gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear, I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Ooh, he tried, and he, well, as they would say, swing and a miss.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Oh, God, that's not Tim Curry. That was somebody else.
I had a lovely time.
Ah, shit.
Oh my God, did you hear the way he said that? What a way to exit that house. All right, we got ads kicking in here in just a second. And I apologize. I'm just going to sit and wait for them to pass. That was good stuff. All right. And we'll just kind of pause it. Pause it here. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. The entire work, copyright 1993, contains technologies described. Blah, blah, blah. DOS 4G W Professional Protected Mode. Somebody's bugging me in my eye. Good God, I hate that. All right. And something does not look right about the capture, so bear with me for just a moment. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. Let me fix this. And it should sharpen it up just a little bit. I think it was when I was messing around with Windows XP. I reset it. There we go. And that should help a little bit. Fix it on my side as well. Yeah, that looks a little better. All right. Anyway, ads are rolling. No idea how many we're going through, but we'll give it the next couple of minutes here, and then we'll move on from where we are. Ooh, hints. Gabriel Knight is a challenging game. Don't be afraid to take advantage of hints to avoid frustration and increase your enjoyment. See page 32 and 33 of the Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers technical manual for details on Sierra's hint line, the Gabriel Knight hint book, Sierra's hint bulletin board, and international hints. In other words, no hints here. How to play. GK icon interface to play. Use the icon bar cursors to try actions on objects on the screen. Yeah, and icons include walk, look, ask, talk, pick up, open, close, operate, and move. Also on the icon bar is a question mark. Select the question mark button and then move the question mark over other icons to get help messages. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're going to do that. Hey, look at this. Check it out. See, look at that. Tooltips. The operate icon allows you to use an item. Move. Recorder button to bring up the recorder screen allows you to play back any conversations. He's been recording all these people all this time and not telling them. I'm sure that makes them very happy. We're up to 46 points. Are we going to finish this tonight? No, we're not. I don't know what that does. Restart button. We'll restart the game at the beginning. Day 1. Losing your current place in the game. Make sure you save first. Alright, well, I can look around.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the house. The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss.
I don't see any on those trees. In fact, I got something for you guys. While we're waiting, for those who are not dealing with ads, hang on a second here. Grab this picture. And to give you an idea if you're not familiar with Spanish moss. Let me introduce you. If I can, come on now. There we go. This is actually a picture of a tree in our backyard here. And if you're not sure what Spanish moss really looks like,
70 bits, oh boy.
Cheer 70 witty deathline. Restore, restart,
Quit.
So far quite tame for Sierra.
I mean, I haven't died yet. Isn't that impressive? But yeah, this is an old tree in our backyard. This is Spanish moss, the real thing. You can see it just covered all over. You're off to bed. Impetus, thank you for being here. So glad that you were able to stop in. You have a wonderful night. That is a heckin' tree. Yes, it's a very old tree, but there are other trees nearby that are truly ancient, probably several hundred years old. Some oak trees, the limbs are like this. They just dangle and reach the ground, and they stretch for, well, tens of feet. More. You can see some of the branches have either broken or been cut at some point. It is a nifty tree, but you can see the main trunk going up, and this is all one tree here. And there's some others around it. Some smaller, younger trees, and then great grandpa right here. But yeah, all the Spanish moss on this tree. It's a real pain in the butt, let me tell you. It is just everywhere, and it gets into everything. All the, like, you park your car outside, you end up having to pull it off your hood sometimes. I hate this stuff. Or the windshields, yeah. It's kind of annoying. But the trees are cool. I'll give them that. So anyway, now that we have introduced you to real Spanish moss. Minnie. Thank you, Infinite. And thank you for the 70 bits. I appreciate that, Red Brown. I really do. All right, so the ads should be over. Yeah, ads are over. Let's see. Okay, we've done this. I don't know what to do next. So, yeah, no. Oh, wait. Grandmother Knight's house. We're at Getty's house. Oh, wait. I know. He did mention we need to go to the museum. There's the Historical Voodoo Museum.
Welcome, my friend.
Hey, it's Michael Dorn.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John.
It's
If you
Worf.
have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name's Nye, and I'll probably pick you up on that.
As the ghosts suck the life out of your body and you crumple into the dust of the old graveyard, you think unspeakable thoughts of torture and torment directed at programmers, game designers, and vicious artists named Ken. Restore, restart, or quit. Dr. John, are you? Play us some tunes, Worfy. They should have had him working at the docks. He could have been Worf on Worf at the wharf. Good one, Final. I thought ads were smarter nowadays. You got 4 ads that were pointless for me. That's usually how it works for me too, Mr. B. That's absolutely how it usually works for me. Vicious artists named Ken. And Red Brown, I'm sure that came from a Sierra game, and I've probably read it before in the actual game, but I don't remember if I have which game it was. So I think we should probably talk. Was it Quest for Glory? Okay, I have played it then. That's a given. Hey, Abstractism, what's new? My ability to play this point-and-click game, that's new. It has some of the best, next to Space Quest. Yeah, Space Quest and Quest for Glory. King's Quest has a few good ones, too. but definitely Quest for Glory and Space Quest has some great ones. Let's talk to Worf.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
Here it comes. We're gonna ask.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo, or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans. Voodoo is a popular boogie band, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
A beer ad, you can't stand the taste of beer. An ice cream ad, you're lactose intolerant. An ISP ad from my new ISP. And a Navy recruitment ad. I'm very unsuitable for military service. There you go. That sounds about right. I mean, my luck, I would get a commercial. It'd be like advertising a bra or something to me. Okay, thank you. It is indeed. Ask him about theory of Mobius. Is it a twist in the fabric of space where time becomes a loop?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
Well, that's Gabriel's forte. Bad taste. Where's time? Oh, the Mobius. Yes, like Mobius strip. I get you. It didn't occur to me until I saw that. Where's time becomes a loop? Where time becomes a loop? Groundhog Day, maybe. Let's see.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned. It is a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian.
New Orleanian? If I remember correct, it's from Orbital. I clicked. He did not speak.
Anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
Is it loud for you? It's fine for me, but that doesn't mean that it's not right for you. So let's see if this does it.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
Has that improved it at all, Pi?
Do you have any idea what Capri Saint-Gall means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr.
You're sure you haven't heard the term Capri Saint-Gall?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
All right, let's see if that does it. Give it a little bit more, a couple of notches. There we go. Now you can hear Worf. All right. All right, we'll go with that. Let's try it one more time.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
How is that?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Phalanges, how are you doing?
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
Much
my
better,
beliefs
good.
are too personal and too complex to discuss
Vidya.
with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Vidya games. I mean, if you own a museum, you must meet a lot of people, and quite likely some interesting people at that.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
And also, setting up those sponsors with the schools probably get school field trips. Yeah,
Just tell
true.
me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight.
Is that a hint? You trying to tell me to get lost?
Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Now, you told me quite
Isn't
a lot.
that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
Just tell me.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No.
I am not a merry man.
But then, you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn...
Okay, so he's repeating himself. Welcome in, Yamadas. Welcome in. What do I think of this? I love Sierra games. But Sierra games are oftentimes brutal as far as, like, telling you what you should be doing next. I mean, obviously a puzzle game, point-and-click adventure game shouldn't necessarily lead you through the game completely, but this game doesn't really give you much to go on from the start, so it's literally just running around, clicking on stuff, and almost randomly, for the most part, trying to figure out what it is that you need to do to trigger the next one. So with that being said, I don't like the puzzles in this game so far nearly as much as I do other Sierra games, but everything else about it is fan-freaking-tastic. I love the art. I love the goofy voiceovers. I mean, you know, Mark Hamill, Michael Dorn, Tim Curry, Leah Remini, and Leilani Jones, which was the voodoo lady from Monkey Island. All of these folks, they're great. Their voiceovers are fantastic. Tim Curry's pretend Louisiana accent is quite funny, and I enjoy that. And of course, typically with Sierra games, I love the music, I love the artwork. Those are two of the most important parts of the Sierra games in general for me. And really, this is pretty much the pinnacle. Yeah, the music is awesome. Just tell me anything. I like the color blue, Mr. Knight.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then, Let us discuss something else.
Oozes atmosphere. It really, really does.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
That last line was not Michael Dorn, and this has happened in Sierra games in the past, most notably Larabeau and the Dagger of Amon-Ra. There's a couple of instances where they had somebody come in and add lines or perhaps correct a line, maybe they rewrote something, but Michael Dorn's contract in this case was complete, so they brought somebody in to just re-record that line, or record it fresh if they added a new line that wasn't in his original script. But you could even tell a difference in the microphone, and overall mastering of that particular line sounded considerably different. Does the museum have a public bathroom? I don't know, but if I stand here talking to this guy long enough, I'm going to have to use one. Is there a root beer machine at the museum? That's a good question. Maybe.
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt,
and see, this
West
isn't Michael
Indies
Dorn
slaves
either.
began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free
Now it's
people of
Michael
color,
Dorn.
freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
Oh, you're very welcome, Yumdas. And I don't... There are puzzles that I've kind of enjoyed so far in this game. I love the change, the difference in the way they handle dialogue. Like, I like this kind of an interaction. It kind of gives me BioWare vibes from the early 2000s, like Knights of the Old Republic, for example. The way this dialogue works, because there's just so much, and then you have to keep clicking on stuff to get different responses and clicking on the same thing to get different responses in order to get a complete response for that particular question or request. The tape recorder is a really cool bit. It's a good way to do a journal. Yeah, absolutely. It beats the heck out of trying to read all that dialogue. Like when we played Baldur's Gate just recently, the journal there, forget it. You could scroll forever and read tons and tons of text. It's just not worth it. Yeah, immersive gameplay. And in this case, the recorder actually does provide a bit of an immersive ability to review conversations. I don't know how much I'm going to use it. I haven't really had a reason to at this point, but I think it's a pretty cool idea. It's a cool concept.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
The Great Zombie?
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
We just got points. We just got points. That was, I heard the chime. So this is one of the things that's kind of cool, but at the same time is a little annoying about this game. If you don't dig into every dialogue and hear every word, you will miss points, which means you probably missed clues. I'm going to guess that the learning about Marie Laveau is going to be something I need to go back to Grace and ask her to research. That may lead to another, like a conclusion of a day or something like that, as it did the last time. But we'll see. Still got some more dialogue to go with Dorn here. That was the scenic route to get to a plot point. Yeah, it really was. That's one of the, it's kind of a good and a bad thing doing the dialogue like this. It's good because it gives them an opportunity to really give you so much detail, and you can kind of learn a little bit about the game, maybe a little bit about the lore of the game and that kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't really like deep dialogue trees. So that's not something I really want, you know. So let's, oh wait, I can ask more about her right here.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Really?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However, she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
God, Tim Curry, settle down, man. Oh.
Tell me more about Marie.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Yeah, I'd heard. How's it going, Dialogue? Good to see you, by the way. I'd heard he wasn't in the sequel. Didn't he come back with a third one though? I don't remember. partly watched people play them, but I couldn't remember who all was in them.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Hoodoo, hoodoo, you do, voodoo. Something like that. By the Force seems the cinema is going to be doing an anniversary showing of Return of the Jedi. I saw something that they were going to do a 40th anniversary for them. I didn't realize... I thought they were doing it on the release date 40 years later, which would be probably in May. I want to say it always was released on, like... I forget what the date was. Now, there's a specific date that all of them were released on. Try to use Steam to auto-sort your adventure games into a list. Bad idea. Useless feature. Yeah. I don't use auto-sort. I manually sort them. I can't. I have groups for them all. It's easier for me. Now go and woohoo and to bed. Well, woohoo. Well, woohoo. Your voodoo. Go to bed. I'll see you later, Echo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
I knew we were going to get points for that because we need to go back to the cemetery now that we have a reason to. We've been given a reason to, specifically for Marie Laveau. Your GOG Galaxy does a better job of sorting your games, and it's terrible at it. It is terrible. I was playing with it just last week, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about using this feature, and I turned it on. I went, kind of useful, but no, I didn't like it. So then I turned it off. I just let it go alphabetically. It's just easier for me to let it go alphabetically.
Tell me more.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
All right, so now that we've gotten a bunch of information about Marie Laveau, and we've now been kind of pushed in a direction of going to the cemetery next. Depends on Steam, GOG, etc., putting the right tags on things, but games get tagged with everything under the sun now. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with everybody having access to creating them themselves.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells. That kind of practice is
Red Brown thing.
Voodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
So he seems more interested in... That is a terrifying emote. Phalanges. Oh my god, what is that from? That's scary. I'm gonna have nightmares now.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling grigri, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks.
More points. Had to look myself too. Human fish come sentient? Something like that.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Okay.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Are you
quite sure?
Okay.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the grigri are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Random gifted sub emote. Watched the stream once. Odd people, but amusing stream. Now you got me curious. Spectral Sybil. Interesting. I will say it's odd to be partnered at just only 1,000 followers. But good for her. Let me hammer the emotes out. I mean, she clearly really drives good views. It's just odd to see somebody with only 1,000 followers. I wonder if she prunes her follows. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I'll give it that. That's definitely an interesting set of emotes. That's impressive. Sybil Erie is from The Ghosts, The Ghost Maidens, Cyber Witch Artist, Paranormal, and High Weirdness Enthusiast. Amateur forager, laughs, and horror movies is actually scared by Hallmark movies. Plays games, sometimes in variety streams. Putting the esoteric in e-girl biz email. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? Here, I'll tell you what. This would be the proper thing to do. Let's do this. For those who are interested, by all means, go check her out. Definitely looks to be an interesting channel. That is so bizarre. I'll get her one more follow closer to her goal of 1,111 follows. Damn you, autocorrect. They were churning the kitties and sibs were being tossed on the... Oh my goodness. Subs, not sibs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So weird. Why is she streaming in what looks like a bathtub? Is that her version of a hot tub stream? That's so weird. Oh my god. Go check out that stream. That channel is very strange. All right. Must be that voodoo. Yeah, she'd probably be in here going, voodoo? I'll tell you about voodoo. Let's see.
Not if your hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
All right, I'm going to say I think we have everything we can get from him. You want madness? Madness. The Techno-Ted, yes, the Techno-Ted as well. Graveyard Keeper.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture.
Rage.
How did they take
See
your time?
others reap the fruits I have sown.
Rage, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the 10 bits. How was your day?
It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum.
Who's that outside? Oh, that's some guy banging a drum.
A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Gabriel sown some seeds in his time as well. Yeah, he has. Hey, T-Pat, good to see you. Day's just getting going, my man. Yeah, day's getting going. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. It is currently 8:45 here. Can you believe that? 8:45. It's only 8:45. Hello. Let's see. So, is there anything I can do here? Thank you, Echo. T-Pat, how have you been, really?
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Definitely not a spy out the window. Right. Not a spy. I am not a spy. That means you can do a few more hours of streaming, right? I wish I could. This is one of those games where it's starting to, where the clues are starting to lead me into different places and I'm actually able to get things going, but yeah. I was on the border of just using a walkthrough for this.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait? Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Exactly, T-Pad. It's frequently very difficult to know what you're missing.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Well, you know what his first question is going to be. Here it comes.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
He is in GK3. I thought he came back with a third one from what I remember reading.
What can you tell me?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective
Oh my
remedies
God,
to be
Sirius, what
worn in
happened?
secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
How dare you, Stream Elements bot? You're being demoted for that, Stream Elements. I don't know what you said, Sirius, but it was rude, wasn't it? Hang on a second, I'm going to fix that. I guess it didn't like that many periods. I bet it was treating it as spam. You're a fan of Game Tues, Gabriel? Ah, okay. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't rude. I'm absolutely certain it wasn't rude. Hang on a second. Let me demote this evil bot for doing what it did. Shame on it. There we go. Oh my God. Sorry about that, Cirrus. If you want to repost what you typed that got booted, you should be clear now. It's not gonna give you a hard time.
What can you tell?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
Preach it. Preach it, Cirrus.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Monsieur Knight.
Can you tell me about Cricket's voodoo? Yeah, why in the world was Stream Elements? I don't understand. Well, first and foremost, I don't use Stream Elements anymore, and I haven't for a while. The only reason I was using Stream Elements was for the Renfield promotion, and I just forgot to demote the bot when I got done. I'm going to leave it in the channel. It's just going to be a viewer now. A bot viewer, not really a counting as a view, but in any case, if I do another promotion, it'll already be in here. I just have to add the moderation back. So, whatever, right?
What do you know
That's
about
funny.
the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele.
Oh,
But I
really?
can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
Will I play Voodoo Detective one day? Maybe. I don't know it, but I'll have to look into it. Give me just a quick moment. I'm going to tell the kiddo here good night, all right? 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's see. So, Voodoo Detective, is Voodoo Detective a real game? I don't know anything about it.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight, and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Beware.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my
She
spiritual
works
antenna,
hard
Monsieur
for
Knight,
money.
and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Okay, hang on a second here. Voodoo Detective. Oh, and it's even on GOG. Interesting. I'll wishlist it. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just came out a couple of years ago too. It's pretty new, May 24th, 2022. So it's not been out long. Monkey Island-inspired point-and-click adventure, a rich story full of whimsy and intrigue, hand-drawn backgrounds, animations, and user interface, high-definition graphics, prominent voice talent from games and films such as Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Final Fantasy, Fallout, Diablo, Avatar, The Last Airbender, Star Trek, Austin Powers, and many more. Brilliant soundtrack recorded with live instruments. Oh, now we got fancy. composed by none other than the Peter McConnell from Grim Fandango Monkey Island and Psychonauts fame. This actually sounds fantastic. I don't know anything about it, other than what I just now read. So, yeah, it might not be an old game, but I'll definitely consider playing it. I would actually you would love and pay to see me stream Detective Gallo wearing turkey through the entire game. Detective Gallo with a turkey on my head? I'll wishlist this one as well. Why not? Inspired to the classical cartoons of the best point-and-click adventure game of the past. I like the artwork for it. Alright, we'll look into those too. Don't worry, you've got a lot of cacodemons ready. Oh my god. I like this one, but yeah, another place I have never been to. Gotcha. You played Detective Gallo. It's cute. It looks cute.
What do you mean?
I work hard.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in...
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve?
We got
it
points.
Is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know. Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Pontchartrain? Aha. What can you tell me about Loon? I'll
You mean the
let
latest
Cobb tell
masterpiece
you
of
about
fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. While it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point in click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
There you go.
Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
By me, St. John? No, I'm Gabriel Knight. Let's see.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
Oh, that sounds,
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
There is no night more powerful.
Repeating herself. Can you finally tell us what Caprice Saint-Cor means?
Do you have any idea what Caprice Saint-Cor means?
I can't say that right.
No. No, I don't.
He's gonna claw my back.
Do you have any idea what Caprice Saint-Cor means?
No. No, I don't.
I get the impression that yes, she does.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo twins.
Kitty. Hey, Lawless.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Do you know anything about...
I'm sure... Okay, she's not going to tell me anymore. Alright, so now we're going to ask about masks. Voodoo. Ooh.
Tell me about the animal masks.
Plan to cause havoc.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about that.
Tell me about you.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
Ooh.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me.
It really
They
is
are
Dorothy,
usually
isn't it?
believers when they leave.
I bet she has a dog named Toto.
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always
Lived in New Orleans.
lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
All right.
I can't think.
Very well.
A snake? Is it poisonous?
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Interesting.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's
Incoming
name on
ads
it
for you
9
non-subscribers.
times.
Use your Twitch Prime
You can
now.
also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Wait. To get rid of somebody, take a rotten egg, write their name on it, and go and throw it on their door? You're likely to get shot.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Just do the window. On Halloween. Ugh. Just go down on your go oink oink. Cree.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They are very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
I think that's going to be the
Give
last
me an
one.
example of...
Oh, crap.
Give me an...
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree.
Okay, yeah, she's repeating herself. Kind of figured that would be the case. All right, so we're done with the questions. We get commercials coming up in about 30 seconds.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo priestess.
All right. So I'm going to take advantage of this, take a very short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys will please forgive the commercials. Once we return, we'll continue the story. And otherwise, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Be back in a few minutes. Don't go nowhere now. Right. I know I'm back, but the commercials apparently are not done yet. Get it on the scene? Wait. Verbal facts make me... Oh, verbal fact gris means pig in Norwegian. I don't know exactly what it means in the voodoo sense. Let's see. Gris, to put a curse on someone, basically. Frequently used in jest, not in reference to actual black magic. Grandma got so mad when I ate her pie, she put a gris on me. Mystic doing his thing. Let's see. Verbal facts make me want to go into a discussion on American words we use very frequently. It's frickin', sir. One of the old commercials used to get me. The one about Dumas and Dumas. What? Let's see. Still got a couple of commercials going, or one or so left. Kitty having a good time. Cats are terrible at catching stuff, by the way. You can roll things across the floor and they'll catch it that way. But like dogs, you can throw a frisbee or something or a ball, and they're usually pretty good about catching it. Some better than others. But cats are usually notoriously bad at catching stuff in the air. He does an amazing job of catching stuff in the air. But he is as cross-eyed as they come. He's having a good time there. Just watching him for a moment. I think he collapsed it completely, didn't he? It's going to pop up when he stands up. Yep. Sort of. It collapsed. That's funny. It's going to... It's almost down. That's so funny. Anyway. Oh. He's such a clown. Thank you, Phalanges. He's such a clown. He's a good boy. He knows... He really... Huh? You know. He was a butt this morning, but he's generally a pretty good cat. He was just being feisty. What? What happened? Ouch! Did he get you? Apparently, he must have, like, got her on the back of her hand with his claw. Your kiddo is watching Cat Cam. It's so... he's such a fun cat to watch play. He really is. I usually try to sit down with him every day and play with him a little bit. I didn't today, but it might... Well, I mean, got up this morning, went straight to work, got done, ate dinner, came over here, got started. Cats like watching cats. That's funny. All right. So I'm going to guess maybe I can show her a few things. Let's see how she reacts.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Nobody said it did. Are you feeling guilty there, lady? Wait a minute, what if I show her the same picture again? Do I get the same response?
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about this photo?
I'd rather not look at it again.
Are you
Okay, she's not going to give me anything new. I kind of figured that was pretty much it. Let's see what else we can get. Let's see what she says about Detective Mosley.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
I hunt, I prowl, I pounce. Funny. Anyway. I think I saw where he got you on the back of the hand. That's a good one, Echo. Thank you for capturing that. All right. Let's see, will she take this?
Could you use this?
Do you carry New Age books?
No.
Then I'm not interested.
I can't tell knife
You
cuts
and everyone
from
else on the
yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Sometimes it's difficult. I should probably take Detective Mosley's badge back to him eventually.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of...
Okay, I think we may have gone over everything that we could give her that would be of any benefit. I can't read, Mr. Knight. Good thing this is a voiced game. Yeah, exactly. I guess I should look around the room.
The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects. The kind of thing a large crystal, a large sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage.
Why would you?
Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
He says, I will attack that camera and chew on the cables. Watch out, Gabriel. Yeah, right.
The mask is made of carved wood and look. Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
He still attacks his tail and licks it when you give it to him. He's so funny. He's got, look at that. He says, give me that back, that's mine.
The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor.
I think Mystic
By
would
way of
gladly
Page
wear his own tail around his neck like a fur coat. I think you're right, he really would. Like a scarf, yeah. He looks so much like your little dude from a while back. I love those gray long hair tabbies. Yeah, he's a pretty cat, and his fur is so soft and it's so silky.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Can always come back and visit this lady later.
As you wish.
As you wish. What is this, Princess Bride? Okay. St. Louis Cemetery, number 1. Don't eat yourself, cat. Hey, Amy Cat, how you doing? Thank you for giving that shout out to Emmy Cat. How are you doing, Emmy Cat? It's so good to see you. I'd give him a bath and remember he's 100% floof. Floof, you put him in the tub, I guarantee you he's going to be like the size of a rat. He would just be so small. He's got so much fur. A bit better today. Have you not been feeling well? Tell me you're not feeling too badly, I hope. Echo. Oh my goodness, look at all the cat emotes. Stash and Mystic and Zach Ali. Zach Ali looks a little bit like Casey. Just a little darker. You're not feeling well is your fault. Not feeling well is your default state of being. Well, that isn't good. Hopefully, we need to change your default state of being to something that you are feeling well. How's that? If there was something I could actually do to make that happen, I would. But, oh, wait. It is currently 54 of 342 points. We need to change it to imitastic, yes. Exactly, imitastic. I really hate to do this, but it is that time of the day. And it is time for me to go to sleep because I have to get up in the morning and get the kid up for school and then go to work. But that doesn't mean we're done this week. I'll be back on Friday at 8 a.m. as we continue Tropico 2 in our learning exercise of playing Tropico 2. Plus, you get to actually see the story. It's something you don't see streamed very often. It's a good one. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate that. Mine is sleeping in the living room. She doesn't want to be in the room when I'm streaming. Too much noise, really. Thank you, Little Teep. I really appreciate that. But before I go, I want to say thank you. There's a lot of reasons to be thankful right now as far as this stream was concerned. Number one, I want to say thank you very much to Pi, Geneva Lee, and My Troll for the raids. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely wonderful. And if you're not following them, you should. Go and give them a follow. They're absolutely wonderful folks. I also want to say thank you very much, Needles, for the gift sub to Adventure Josh. I really appreciate that. That's absolutely fantastic. Very generous, and I really appreciate it. And then, of course, we've had quite a few bits. We almost did a hype train. Rage, thank you very much for the bits, and Rev Brown for all the bits. Oh, my goodness. 270 bits. Oh, boy. And PS1 Addict, also thank you for the 100 bits. Free Needles for the 100 bits. Oh, wait. 370 bits. Oh, boy. No, 200 for PS1 Addict. I'm trying to keep track of all of them, and I can't see it. 200. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Something like that. And then, of course, we had a few follows as well. And if you're enjoying the stream, this is the more laid-back night. I'm usually half asleep through most of this because I've been working all day. Please give me a follow. We'll be back on Friday morning. Normally, we're playing different games. Tuesdays, we're doing some Sierra and LucasArts games. On Fridays and Sundays, we're playing a different game. And it's usually something from the 90s, give or take. Right now we're focusing heavily on RPGs, but we're taking a break from an RPG as we just played Baldur's Gate, which was 125 hours of gameplay. So we're playing Tropico 2. And then we're going to go back to another RPG after Tropico 2. I haven't decided what. I'm thinking Lands of Lore, but I don't know. We'll see. That was a lot of BG. And it was good, though. I had a good time with it. I really, really did.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. But we will be back on Friday. Friday. So how about we look for somebody that we can raid into and pass on all this wonderfulness.